Okay, so I know Rosa didn't read this, so I'm going to reread it. But the UEE has asked that we clean some high-level criminal gangs that have been illegally salvaging in the Stanton System. They've elevated these targets to a very high threat levels, and it's also believed that these criminals are transporting drugs to nearby settlements during these activities. Our mission is to confiscate the illegal drugs and salvage from these criminals and take it to a no-questions-asked trade terminal, where we will offload it to an undercover UEE agent. You guys ready for that? You ready to clock in and shut up? I think that's from Halo, right? Or Call of Duty, sorry. It's time to clock in and shut up. So how is everyone today?
Good.
We're launching EU first.
Took Super Tall's parents to the airport today.
Fun. Do you guys have regular airports there?
What do you mean?
Like, I know it's a weird place up there. Oh, your airport's the same as ours?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you ask me that in my hometown, then no.
Yeah.
Because my hometown has, like, keep in mind my hometown's only like a population of like 15,000 people. But it has a very tiny airport there. But I don't know if it even ever gets used.
When I was stationed at Eglin Air Base in Florida, you sometimes would land on like the side of the base that has like New Orleans and stuff, so there's a big airport. But sometimes you would come home and you would land, it's literally like an airstrip with a building that looks semi-abandoned most of the time. And you get off your plane, you walk down the stairs and walk across the ground, like you don't go into a terminal.
Yeah, that's how the airport in my hometown would be. It's basically that. It's just an airstrip with a building. But here in the city I'm in right now, it's normal. There's terminals and all that, and gates.
I forgot I'm on Horizon.
I was gonna say, why are you guys 1.9 million kilometers away?
I'm at Olisar, so let's make a meet at Olisar.
Because someone left me on Horizon.
Hey, that's where we sold the stuff.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You got time, I got 6 minutes.
Thank you.
And we'll let the stream warm up. Okay, called my ship.
My ship, and I'm on my way soon. Why do I want to say screw it and come with Scorpius?
Hooey, silence. We have 3 people currently about to get HRT, and the silence is nice. What does hooey mean? H-E-W-I.
H-E-W-I?
Yeah. Or H-E-W-Y. It's hooey. He says hooey.
Huey?
But I don't know what that means.
Huey?
Hooey.
Huey?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Rose is here.
I'm just watching some videos on the Mercury Star Runner because I was eyeing that ship up. It's still in the pledge store.
The MSR, as people call it.
Yeah. The Millennium Falcon ripoff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come fly over in the X-Wing ripoff.
Oh, you
So
don't
I feel
want
that-
to. You don't want to bring the TIE fighter ripoff. I remember.
No, I don't have the TIE Fighter ripoff right now. I could get it back one day. This is in my buybacks.
It's okay.
I might.
The Vulture is literally a ripoff of an EVE ship. An EVE Online ship. They have a Venture. It's a mining ship, and it looks exactly like the Vulture does.
Pretty sure I've seen pictures of that. At first, on my first glance, I was like, hey, is that a vulture? I was like, no, it's a different thing.
Nope, it's a Venture.
It's a venture instead of a vulture.
And if you
Even the
have,
names sound familiar.
if you have a Vulture, then you'll start with the Venture helmet and suit and stuff, which is kind of funny. Turn my local chat off because it just gets toxic anyway. Oh, did you know there's a commodity shop at Dumpers Depot in Port Ellisar?
No.
Can't sell anything here though.
Well, that's kind of useless then.
Yeah, you can only buy RMC here at like 13,000, I think it was a SKU,
Oh, okay.
which is like it sells for 7, so you couldn't even haul it. You know.
Right. Hey, you want to lose half your money every time?
Yeah. Oh, they got the MISC 7729, flight 7729, here in 39 minutes. They got one from New York that says arrived.
I put a claim on my ship, now I just have to wait for it.
Okay, no worries.
Hurry up. I'm just kidding, no. Good time.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mine has 1:25.
Please visit.
I'm just about at Port Ellisar.
Nice. You know, the cool thing about being there, Rosa, is you could put your red paint on your Vulture if it's not already on there.
It's already on there.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see what I have on my buybacks anyways.
I have 2 buyback tokens.
Yeah, because you're a concierge.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Or PO. I'm gonna miss this station. If they just added a hospital and took out the annoying loud,
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
they wouldn't have to change another thing on this station. It'd be perfect. Welcome to Anvil Aerospace.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Welcome
Port
to
Ollie.
the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Rosa, what are you doing in there?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Okay, I'm going to my Caterpillar. I'll meet you outside there.
Seems good.
If you want to get a jump start on a kill, you can. We're trying to get them in space. That would be the most ideal. I'll check my list too when I'm in my ship.
Yeah. One Daymar. This is not gonna be it.
Need them yellow ones.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got.
I can't get a new one until I do this one. Or I could just abandon it. Could we get a new one?
But you'll hurt your rep.
Well, my rep is maxed anyways.
Huh. And we're looking for VHRTs, right?
Correct.
Okay, I got one for Seth Tinker. I'll share it. It's around Yela in the asteroid.
I don't think I can accept it since I already have VHRT, so let me dip this one.
Okay.
You want to share it again, please?
Yep. Share.
There we go. I got that one. I'll I drop the other one. I mean, obstructed, there's nothing in the way.
Obstructed. Obstructed. You hatched.
Kind of funny, so last night, me and Super Tall finished the first season of The Mandalorian.
Yeah?
But then we had to watch one more episode, the first episode of season 2, because she just had to know what happened next, because I think they ended off the last episode of season 1 right after they killed Quill and took Grogu.
Yeah.
And yeah, so she just had to know what happened next. And then also, she ended up crying a little bit last night after finding out Quill was dead and IG-11 killed himself to help them. The robot. And she's just sitting there in tears. I'm like, are you crying? Yeah? She's like, they killed the short guy is dead and the robot is dead.
Man.
I'm on the site.
Roger
Getting
that.
ready to shoot some bad guys.
Right, so when you get your ship, if you want to meet us on Yela, we'll probably be there by the time you're up.
What? An Andromeda? What?
Nice, that's good. Drugs.
That shouldn't spawn in this on these bounties.
And
I
soft
don't-
life, by the way.
There might be some player Andromeda that's abandoned. But these don't spawn in these things, these bounties.
Oh, it's not a pair.
Okay.
You're pretty close to Grimhack, so it's probably a salvage mission. Or no, those are only at Lagrange's right now.
No more claimers, just Hurricanes and Wardens, so I'll have to take out another one.
None of those have storage, right?
No.
Yeah, alright. Ice them. We'll find us another one. Rosa's still on the move anyway.
Am I jumping to you, or are we
Yes.
meeting somewhere?
You can just jump to Yella. We're gonna have another mission that we'll have to go to. This one didn't have what we wanted. We're gonna find the reclaimers, hammerheads, basically anything with a storage, because they'll have drugs that we can take. We're gonna fill this caterpillar up, and I'm gonna go sell it. That is the goal here. And we'll all get to go home to our beautiful Crusader families and kiss them on the cheeks, and tell them that we got.
Oh, stupid shield bug. I should have just brought the Corsair.
Oh, I thought you were bringing the Corsair.
I said scared. I'll have to try the Scorpius out.
No.
Even if I'm solo. But it is not the play.
You may come over there and shoot him.
What's there? Having two Hurricanes and the Warden is kind of tearing me up without a gunner. Especially when they have the front shield bug, so I can't even damage the front of their ship.
I've made it to Yela.
We're gonna do that.
Let's see if I can jump to that.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll just get the heck out of here.
Alright. Jump to me.
I got the
Rosa.
target.
Good job. Good job. Let's check the list here. I got group VHRTs if you're into that. Here's one. Here's a bounty issued for TikTok. TikTok Van Zant. I'm gonna share it. You ready?
VHRT in yellow. Let's see, I'll check this first before I check the group VHRT.
This one isn't a group.
I thought you showed me a group one.
No, I found that one. It's it. But I mean, yeah, do what you want. This one's at Yella, but it's at Connors. Which one?
I might actually accept both of your. I got yours and mine VHRT, and they're both in yeller.
Nice.
I'll share mine with you too. I don't know if I'll let you accept it. I may have bugged it and accepted it at the perfect time.
Yeah, that's fine. We can jump to you though. Is yours in space?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
So
both
this-
at yeller, so I'll check them both here.
Just let us know when you're on site. Mine's at Connors, so it's gonna be towards the ground.
I'm on site.
Rosa,
I don't
jump to
see
OM1.
Got a little bit of sparks in my ship right now. Alright, let's see if we can get. Come on, spawn them double reclaimers for us.
That's what we want.
No, last one had one warden. Oh, there's a reclaimer. There's at least one.
Perfect. That's what we
we
want to
need.
hear.
Target's a warden, so I'll take him out first still. There's a hurricane too. Nice.
I don't know where OM01 is.
That's where I am now. But we're going to Supa, so if you just want to go to Supa, go for it.
I don't have a marker for super.
Okay, you can jump to me now.
Contact.
Let me know when you're on me, Rosa.
What?
Let me know when you're on me.
Okay.
The reclaimer is moving towards me.
Jumping to you now.
Roger that.
Oh, I just ate a missile.
Oh. Rosa, are you on me yet?
I'm about 10k out.
Okay, get on me. There's some salvage right here while he kills those guys.
I'm going for the reclaimer now.
Roger that.
Changing pips. Alright, let's target that booty.
Make sure you don't go too fast, Rosa. They're not easy to stop.
Yeah, the safety mills will start flying in my direction. Should be able to kill him by the time you guys get here.
We will in just a second. Rosa, are you on me yet?
Yeah, I'm like 500 meters from you.
Okay, you see the salvage right here next to me? All these little meteor markers? Hit tab and they should hop up for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Start scooping them. Fill up 2 boxes. Yeah.
Are they just little bits?
That's quite a bit actually right there. We'll go for the reclaimer once it is down, but those are good pads, and we just got lucky and ran into some wild salvage.
Reclaimer down.
Roger that.
I am basically sitting on top of the reclaimer.
Alright, Rosa, let's go that way. I'm gonna board it and look for drugs.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that salvage is over there. I'll keep my butt pointed at it. How about that?
Okay, looks like they have some beryl, greasium, borax, and laranite.
Oh,
According
nice.
to the scans.
Very nice. I'm gonna park this right up next to it. Super, do you have a tractor beam on you at all?
Nope. I have nothing on me. I just brought my 2 feet in a heartbeat.
Am I at the bottom? No, I'm at the top, right? Oh, no, that's the bottom. Okay, let me go clear the stuff off of there. You want me to share this other mission with you so you can go finish?
Let me go repair. So I kind of had a mishap.
Kind of miss it. Alright.
I'm coming in on the ship now.
You want to do that? Okay, I'll come. Oh god. Zero G in here.
I'll do some of these service beacons, get my rep up again.
Okay, I can share this other VHRT with you. Because it's at
I'll
What's up?
I'll just do these beacons until I get my rep up and you guys need another salvage.
Okay. If you had a tractor beam, it could be even more helpful.
I can go get one.
No, you didn't bring one. Because you're bad.
No one told me I was supposed to help. I was just told to kill targets and you guys salvage.
Yeah, you're good. Just giving you shit. Where the fuck?
I'm not taking your shit, damn it. I don't want it. Take it back.
I lost a crate somewhere, I think. Rosa, I'm coming. As soon as my hands start working again. When we're full, Rosa, we'll go back up over there now. Hey, there's that creep. Bring it with me to your ship. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Rosa. Welcome.
Hi.
My multi-tool matches your Drake. Culture.
So does my multi-tool.
Look at us. Will you open your butt for me, please? So that you can accept me?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, good. I didn't know you didn't have a hotkey. My bad.
No, it's fine. I'll get it. I just hit the. Stupid spooling thing.
Please don't move. Alright, I'm on. Turn the lights down low. God, it's dark. Lights on. Suba, we got our first successful kill. Thank you.
Yo.
And it had some goodies on it, which is even better. I think it's... I don't know what the truth is in this. Somebody said it's just the hammerheads that have the drugs on them, but I think it's the missions that have the drugs on them. VHRTs.
Are you on board?
Yeah, I said I was. Turn me up. Alright. I get voice priority. Because I'm your husband.
See if I can solo this high threat in a Scorpius. In a solo Scorpius.
Did you repair?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You might have a chance.
As long as it's not a hammerhead here, I think I should be okay.
Rose, I'm gonna put some extra drinks in your external storage.
Oh, psh, there's a hammerhead. Fuck me.
Actually, I'm not. I didn't bring any. That's fine. I'll get some when we need them. We'll go sell it then. You wishing you brought that Corsair yet, Suba?
Yeah. I can only do so much solo in this guy.
Yeah, but when we were in it together, it was fucking slaying.
Oh yeah. It really does need the second person, because I only got half the potential right now. Half the firepower.
If we get Frantic, you know, or Sienna or whoever might show up, but if we get Frantic, he can be our turret gunner. Because Rosa and I know how to move boxes pretty well. We got it down.
Stupid sun.
I got a ping in the bar, citizen. Sorry I wasn't around today. I was out doing contract delivery. Oh, all good, sir.
fuck am I supposed to do against this hammerhead? I'll make it work. Oh, no. They killed the targets already. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe I'll just backspace and go grab the Corsair.
It's up to you. You'll have us over here for a little bit, so you won't have to worry about what we're doing. Like, we're not, I mean, I should say, we're not going to need a kill from you anytime soon.
Right. Maybe I need to get a Vanguard again. Let's have more firepower as a solo guy. Oh, but I like the X-Wing. Self-destruct activated.
No, no! Rosa, turn it off!
What?
Nothing. You watching YouTube videos? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Mm.
Like, if I catch you full screening it in front of your helmet again and we crash into another ship, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. That was good salvage we lost last time, all because you wanted to get closer to Markiplier's
Hey.
nipple.
First of all, sir, I never lose or waste good salvage.
That's right, we're a 100% green company. Keep that in mind. Oh, if you didn't notice, because you hadn't seen me yet, I'm wearing an all yellow gray cat suit. I look like a salvager, and then I'm wearing the duct taped helmet from the 890 jump mission. So I look like a good salvager guy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Rosa, I was just getting the dancing. You need to kick one out right now. 3, 4 more, and then fill one up to eject, Rosa. So 5 boxes will go over to the Caterpillar. I put a screenshot in Comms Public. Salvager hard at work in the hold of the Vulture. And I better put my gun up here just in case. You never know when there's an accidental discharge or something. These vultures are known to blow up. Just put that down. Rosa, I'm also putting my med gun up here. Or do you have one on you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting this one up here in case you go down and Frantic or somebody's on your ship and they're like, I didn't bring it because I only brought 2 feet and a ship to shoot with. Oh wait, wrong count.
Hey! It's 2 feet in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that.
I'm still coming with my 2 feet in a heartbeat.
Good.
Oh no, I lied. I have the racks, my stuff, in the Corsair.
Good.
I forgot about the racks. So there's med guns and tractor beams and guns in there.
Sweet. So you got our supplies. 4 more, really. And oh, by the way, on these reclaimers, I don't know if you've seen this, Rosa, but there will be parts of them where if you watch where it tells you how much you're sucking in, it's like 0.00054 SU or something. Like it changes a bunch. It'll go to 0 even though you think that you're salvaging. If you see it go to 0, just move somewhere else, because there's parts that have, it seems like infinite areas to salvage, and then there are some parts where you're getting nothing. And my theory is that they've kind of messed up the model for it, so it gives you more in an area and not in another area because it's just kind of molded wrong or something. I still think you get the same amount of salvage from the ship though. But just theory.
Could I get you to do me a favor?
What? You know how much these things weigh? 2,066 pounds. What more could I do for you?
Could I get you to do me a favor in real life?
This is real life. What the f- Hang on a minute. Oh, God. Rosa.
What?
I told you to quit storing your oxygen tanks and your NOS tanks in the same bucket. Let me swap these out for you.
Would you please get me a drink?
Get you a drink. Now you want to get crossfaded while we're salvaging.
No,
You're gonna
not
get
an
high
alcoholic
and drunk.
drink.
I guess.
Can you give me a Dr. Pepper?
A Dr. PP?
Yep.
Alright, but this one's gonna have 24 flavors. The 24 flavors
Thanks.
Alright, I got Rosa her drink because I'm an excellent husband.
The best.
If you didn't know, the joke is there's 23 flavors in Dr. Pepper. But I added the 24th. I may spit in it.
Yeah, we've been married for like 7 years. I'm not afraid of your germs.
I'm afraid of your germs.
Oh, I should be.
Sometimes girls have germs that pop out and start becoming humans.
Yeah, you don't want those ones.
Those are the worst kind of
Yeah.
germs. That shit's... It's like, what do they call it whenever it's gonna kill you?
Terminal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Every time I open this door to look up the ladder, a little bit of smoke rolls out, so I know you're doing something in there. I'm gonna move towards the caterpillar, Rosa. When you kick one out, just go ahead and fill it up again. Because that'll be full.
Actually, these combat beacons might not be bad for salvage. Could you imagine trying to salvage an Idris?
It would be good if those other ships didn't stick around and shoot them. I mean, you could scrape
Yeah,
up
that's
the
true.
bits, I guess, yeah.
I forgot about that.
But I thought about it the other day, and then I was like, oh man, and there's like 3 hammerheads here. This would be perfect. I was like writing it down. I was like, which mission is this? And then I was watching them shoot and explode all the hammerheads afterwards. And I was like, what if I was on there getting the drugs? Like, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They continue shooting till they're completely dead. Alright, let's take out this hammerhead first. Send in the missiles.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, now where am I going?
I've opened a door on the side of the caterpillar. I'm gonna open it on both sides. You can pull up on either side. That's perfect, Rosa. Let me pull those off.
Is it? I don't need to move up or down.
I knocked out the pilot in that hammerhead. He was not moving.
You fell asleep?
I'll come help you and kick the boxes out the back.
Okay, that would be nice. Grab one already.
Why is there a mining vessel out here? A prospector. Sir,
Oh, shit.
I think this is beyond your expertise.
Let me have that. It just went flying into your ship for me. From my point of view here, Rosa, they still kind of look like they're in the back of the ship.
They're definitely not.
I know. Yeah, if you just, yeah, right there where that one is that you got. That spot, I'll be able to see which ones are out better without accidentally grabbing one that's in there with you or something. You know, killing you with it as I sling it out.
I'll move the other ones to
Yeah.
disable them.
Thank you.
Oop, I fucking launched one. I got it. I thought I stopped it before that, but desync apparently.
Oh, come on, Corsair, turn, you absolute land boy or space whale.
What?
Can you pilot the vulture for a few minutes?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll be right back.
What'd you do? That's gone forever. You know, I see what the game is here. It's go get me a drink, and then it's, can you go ahead and pilot this? Next, it's gonna be, I'll be back. Just ditching us, bro.
What the hell is this? I thought we were a team.
Look at this beaut. This beautiful red vulture. So Supa, since you're here as our security director and it's just me and you know, you seem to like bounty hunting a lot. Is that your favorite thing here in Star Citizen?
Absolutely. I like shooting bad guys and making them go boom.
Okay. Just checking, you know, making sure you're doing what you want to do. Sometimes myself, I'll do something because nobody else wants to, and then people think I like it, and I get stuck doing it. And it's like, oh, I don't like this, you know?
Ship combat's probably my favorite thing to do. And then next in the list would probably be FPS bunker stuff.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Especially when they get on John Wick levels.
So to come hang out for some beacons.
Hang out for some weekends.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Beacons.
Oh,
I meant
beacons.
yes, a beacon,
I
but
thought you said weekends.
no.
What does it mean?
I thought you were just being stupid and saying leakins.
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I could shoot you guys and get no penalty out here. Nice.
Oh god, that's not good. I need somebody turned off the array. It's okay, I don't have any viewers, so nobody's gonna stream snipe us. You might be muted, Rosa.
I heard her
Oh,
say
yeah,
she's
you did.
back.
Well, yeah, I heard a lot more going on.
Do you want to switch places, or...
If you don't want a box pull for a minute, yeah.
You picked up the white paint too.
Yeah, I
switch
like the
back.
color. What'd you say, Rilla?
Let's switch back.
Okay. Look at you. You like my gear? You like my salvager guy gear?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, go. Get out of me.
There's a lot of reclaimer left.
Yeah, you know. That's why I said there's gonna be big chunks. I would ask in the other discords, you know, hey, you guys want to come join us? We got a lot of salvage here. You know, come get it. But I'm not allowed to share in either one of the two discords that I do like those people in. You know, I can't say come to my Discord. It's specifically a role in both. But the GII and the Oklahoma Bar Citizens, like, there's some cool people in them. Like, we could go to the Oklahoma Bar Citizen, but two of the people that I like to do stuff with in there now are both moderators and admins, and they could be like, no, get this Canadian filth out of here.
Hey!
And I only say that. Well, they could, because Rosa didn't have her town in her name, and they came and they were like, hey, like, it just says Rosa, and we changed it. But like, they might know. They want to know. We could just say you live where we're from, and then whenever they ask you questions about places or something, you could text me, and I'll be like, oh yeah,
Hey,
I'll be your spy. That'd be funny. Hello.
Oh.
You know, if Frantic was here, you
What
could.
was that?
That's super. He's shooting.
Okay.
If Frantic was here, he could be in the back of your Corsair right now, and I could be passing him boxes, and then you guys could haul him over to the Caterpillar. Then you'd have a whole job to do in between.
I feel like we may as well just put him straight to the Caterpillar. At that point,
Right.
it's like we're filling a cup of water to move into a bowl and then move it
Look,
into a bucket.
Many hands make light work. Right. And I would be careful getting close to Rosa. She's not as spatially aware as I am.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, being honest, I'm not being an asshole.
At least I'm Star Citizen anyway.
No comment from the peanut gallery. I can't wait till these little suit bins are usable. Like, that needs to hurry up and be a thing.
One day. So many things need to hurry up and be a thing.
I know, right? And I get, like, they're like, no, I'm not going to do that because I'm about to do a rework on this. And I'm not going to do that rework till I do the rework on this. And it's like, man. Like, they're going to do a gold pass on all the ships like they say they will. They're going to do that when they've got all the component stuff figured out, I bet. But they're not going to figure out how they want the component stuff to be until they get master moves. Which I think that'll be awesome, being able to just blast somebody's engines out. And I don't mean blow it off their ship, but like break the module. And they have to have like somebody come repair it, you know? Get your engineer down to the lower decks. I see you.
You know, I have ballistics I can hit you with. I don't need to hit her shields, I can just whap you with a couple pellets.
Yeah. You combat guys are something else. I've built myself a barricade. Torpedo away!
Can just dumbfire a missile too.
Just shoot it in you, that'd be fucked up.
I don't really need to lock on. I'm gonna just dumbfire this bitch in there. My missiles are on my right wing. I just need to get my right wing lined up with ya.
It's okay, we're taking parts of the reclaimer and we're up armoring our butt. You know, it'd be cool if I could, like, put my red and white tractor beam in here and then it gets the blueprint for that. And then I can just start printing them and then have, like, a little tractor beam shop. Be a little salesman.
That'd be cool.
That'd be fun as hell.
Listing my carrots.
If when Frantic gets on, I'm gonna have him bring his vulture too.
Hell yeah.
And then me and you can be the box puller super after we kill something. And then if we get another one, then, you know, we'll see. Maybe you go back to just being on that and they box pull. Who knows?
I always forget this thing has VTOL.
It's got VTOL.
Yeah. I just hate how this Corsair handles. It makes me sad that the Caterpillar handles better.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's more precision in that when the Caterpillar's turning its nose doesn't want to overpitch every time you try to turn somewhere and then try to change directions. It can't stop its fat ass from turning in time.
I still want one.
The Caterpillar handles better, the 600i handles better. Like, every bigger ship handles better than this thing, I don't get it. I still love the thing, but I hate how it handles compared to these ships that are like twice the size. Look how big this Caterpillar is. And it's got all these wings and stuff. It looks like it should handle okay, but no.
Yeah, if I had to guess which one of those was more agile, I would pick yours.
The Corsair is faster in a straight line, but that's about it. It doesn't maneuver faster, better. I start pitching one way and I try stopping, and it takes me like a good 2 seconds to stop changing the directions and then get in the other direction I want to go. That's my space whale. And it handles like a whale.
Try and play your
I think-
guns off, Lisa.
My ports are locked though.
Unlock them.
wanna.
Dude, we could do that now. We could take guns off of the pirate ships, put them in the back of the salvaging ship, and then go sell them to people, and then do hot swaps for them right here in the field.
It's true.
Be like, who wants these Panthers? We're selling Panthers here. Just pop the back open, pull up to the Caterpillar, and I got a whole crew in there. Just do like pit stop noises. Like, if you break my box, man, you are touching it. You are in me. Get out!
That scared me when she started turning.
I told you, you don't want to be that close. He literally had his guns inside of your butt, Rosewood. He was trying to poke me with them. She's concentrated.
Doesn't care about us anymore.
No.
Like, I just want my salvage. I don't want to play my pseudo power wash simulator.
See, she even, you know, she's listening because she laughed.
Yeah, alright.
She'll do that to me, but like that's like just a normal conversation at home. And I'll be like, well, so can we buy this or no? And she'll just keep laughing like that.
No, that's not true.
Oh, now you want to stand up in time?
First of all, you don't ask me to rebuy shit.
Super
Careful,
tall just.
don't break that glass ceiling now.
Like she's listening. Super tall just pretends she's listening, and then like 5 minutes later, I'll be talking about that thing I was talking about, and she's like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "I just told you 5 minutes ago." She's like, "Oh, I wasn't listening." It's like, pfft.
Rosa is a great listener. She just forgets.
Yeah,
So
that's
you'll be
true.
like, "Oh yeah, it's time to go do this now. I'm glad you're finally home. Like, hurry up. Let's get changed. Let's go. Let's go." Why? It's like, are you serious?
No, super tall forgets a lot too. So
I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know what you want from me. It's genetics. I didn't choose this.
It's okay though, because our family's late to everything. So it's like, we're still there on time. It's fine.
That's fair.
sounds like you like to be like me, and you like to be early.
Oh yeah, I love to be early.
Yeah, that's how I am. The super tall over here, it takes forever. She forgets like 10,000 things. Like, oh, we get to the car, like, oh, I forgot my lunch. Goes back and forth. Oh, I forgot this. Like, oh my god.
That's funny.
It's not even my job, but I want to bring you there early.
I'm looking out for you. Help me. Help you. I turn the lights off in here so you can't see me hiding.
Why would you turn my lights on?
No, don't. I'll be blind for weeks. I already had the sun coming in here. It's not much worse. The second one's okay. You like my outfit, by the way?
No. Just, yeah.
You
Come
know,
here.
Taking it off.
Come and stand in front of these ballistic Gatling guns. I want to take a look.
Smile and wait for the flash.
I don't know if I hit the reclaimer or if I hit you guys.
I heard something.
I shot one bullet out of each ballistic gun. A solitary bullet.
One solitary bullet.
Alright now.
See the power of stagger fire?
It looks
Non-stagger.
cooler. That's why I use it. Four more crates, Rosa, and we're gonna go drop off.
How come we didn't park the cat behind her? And just tractor beam them in?
Because we were gonna be moving.
Oh.
If Frantic was in this thing, that's what I'd be doing. Just moving up behind her every time. But it's doable with 3 people. It's just kind of like, alright, but like some stations are down until somebody can run over there. You know, if somebody came to attack us, I'd have to fly over to the cat. Like EVA, you know?
Yeah, because if they're anything remotely nimble, I'm not touching them with these cannons.
Yeah.
They travel too slow.
Yeah, definitely this is like a PvE operation here. If players show up and want to fight, we're going to try to bounce. It was a free ship anyway, you know? Like, we killed it. So, we're not going to lose anything. We didn't pay for it. You know? You got one more on the bed, one in the cradle, and then you can keep one in the gum line there. You'll have your spit, chew, and chaw. Will be full. I learned that on my visit down to Texas. Who you texting? I see you texting in there.
Me?
Yeah, you texting a girl?
Yeah. I'm trying to pick up these stupid service beacons, but someone keeps taking them. Someone else is doing beacons right now.
They're salvaging, bro. It's like the new meta. If not everybody's doing this, they will be. It'll be because of this YouTube stream. It'll be famous. Because, like, why? You can pay 50,000 for a caterpillar to go strip down and then make 6K credit after selling everything if nothing bad happens. You know? Or you just get a buddy that wants to go kill something big and then you pull it down to its bones. And I don't know what a reclaimer is going to be worth, but we're going to find out, you know?
I don't know. The play, this just seems like the better play. No investment required.
Yeah, no investment.
Just pure profit.
Right, and like I think if you had a bunch of buddies, like if you had, say, 8 people and so 4 vultures with 4 box guys, take those 4 vultures and then just ask somebody in chat, like, hey, we want to come strip something down real quick. Can somebody kill a reclaimer? You know, and have somebody like come to it, already have it found for them, and they'll do it for so quick cash. I guarantee it. And then you could fill up 4 vultures in no time and just go sell and move on to the next mission. Leave the carcass half chewed up. You know?
Right.
That would be like, that should be the new meta for making money. We need to be doing this.
I'm gonna do this VHRT. Not Connors.
Connors? I was wondering. It's still on my screen.
Did anybody bring food and water?
No.
No, but whenever you get this, I'll put it in there and I'll go get some at Grim Hex. I'll go sell what we got so far. Pick up
Oh,
a-
the snow is so bright.
Is it so bright?
Yes.
How bright is it?
So bright I can't even see my pip. I think that's where my pip is. Ah, missiles. Stupid hurricane. Oh, come on. Come on, move with me, Corsair.
Move with the groove, with the rock, with it. Okay, Rosa. From now on, make sure you're always pulling up on the right side of the ship, okay? I'm gonna make it a point to fill up the left side first. Just so you know.
shields are down. Oh, forgot to put my shields to the front.
And that is how I met your mother.
Oh, can I get some shields to the front, Jenny, here? That'd be very nice. Why are my shields not regenning?
You forgot. Forgot to do the blessing. I give you the blessings of Shire. Your shields will now regen.
I'm gonna move over to that now.
Roger that. You can choose either door that is open. They're right next to each other.
Need some shield power.
Sons of my eyes right there. There you go, perfect.
Jesus Christ, you have this thing happen
Is
so
this-
bad.
Yep, that's perfect.
Damn hurricanes.
You know what the graphics of this game kind of remind me of? Halo
What's that?
graphics.
Why?
No, just like when I'm watching people move around and stuff, and like watching how the ships and stuff move around, I just kind of get Halo vibes. I think Tomato was talking about getting a Halo group together. See, to me, this is all darkness, Rosa. Just FYI.
Okay, well,
And you're good. I just, if I hit something, it's just because I can't see it that one. Because the sun's on that side, so the back sides of these crates are all black.
is that better over here? On the other side?
No, it's not anything you can do about it. It's just
There's 4 crates floating out there.
okay. Grabbed one. Can move them closer this way, maybe. I don't know. There's one.
I can buy a Sentinel from Lorville.
All the crates are outside my shipment.
Roger that. How many's out there?
2 more minus the one you're holding.
Okay, I'm gonna go get us some food and drink. So
What do you think sounds better? Vanguard that's slower and has 3 size 5 torpedoes and slightly larger turret guns? Or a Vanguard that does not have those and is faster / more maneuverable and has an EMP?
I don't know. I think depends on what you're after, honestly.
I don't know.
Like, what kind of targets? You mean specifically for the reclaimers?
Contact.
'Cause this is the Vanguard Warden, right? Isn't that what you're talking about?
This would be the Vanguard Harbinger or the Sentinel.
I don't know. That's usually your expertise. We're usually asking you those questions. Okay, Rosa, I'll be back. As soon as I find out where I'm trying to jump to.
I think I might go buy one for credits, but I don't know which one I want to buy because I can't buy both.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Torpedoes sound kind of cool if they hit.
Yeah.
Missile boat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to Lorville.
Okay.
Landing complete. Have a business to say. Hello, and welcome to
I've never used an EMP before. Maybe I'll pick up a Sentinel and give that.
landing pad. Assigned.
I'm so indecisive and I hate it.
I don't want to pick and then you not like it.
Why? Then I have someone I can blame.
I know.
I should go with the faster ship since I've been liking fast ships. Both of them are only 2 million credits each, so it's not too bad. I almost have enough to buy both, but not quite.
Well, you'll make some more money here in a minute. What's I sell? I'm not used to flying this thing yet, but I'm doing okay. I've made it to Grim Hex. There doesn't seem to be anybody here at the moment.
Alright.
And there was a rescue Pisces and a nomad, but they were just minding their own business on the pens.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Landing complete. You need to, we need to do that pirate thing you were talking about so that we can buy the Drake pirate stuff. The gliders and the caterpillar.
Yeah, the pirate swarm.
Yeah. Not right now, but I think we need to do it for sure.
It'll take us like 20 minutes to do it. Whenever we do it.
do. Alright, I'm gonna go inside and sell this crate. Take me up elevator, thank you. To the lobby, sir. Those guards could smell the scrap on us, man. He was looking at me funny.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us at...
You okay in there, Rosa? Rosa? She dead. She's probably muted again. That's what it is. Now where is this? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna talk to our undercover agent guy here and hey man, we got some stuff.
Something I can help you.
Yes. How's it going was the code words.
Okay, just working.
Just working. Perfect, thank you. Alright, he says we're good. I'm gonna sell us though. He knew the code words. Oh yeah. Borass is worth 3.24k in one of those. Agresium 2.3k. So we don't want those. Laranite I can't even freaking shell here, or the barrels. I might kick those back out. 163.9k. So 160. So I'm gonna pay you guys 80k a piece. You got a good chunk off the top since you were here first. How's that sound? You split the first load?
Whatever worked for me, man.
Fine, I'm not paying you at all. Boom. Now I'm gonna get some with the agricium and the borax. I'm gonna try to buy some drinks. I gotta remember where to buy drinks here. It is. Oh, this.
Oh boy. Super Tall's mad, oh boy.
Why? What'd you do?
No, I didn't do anything. Just work is making her mad.
Oh. Wait, what'd you do? I wanted to hear the juice. The deets.
I'm a good boy.
You know, I believe that. We've been working together a long time.
But she does nails for people, you know, making gel nails and stuff like that for people,
Yeah.
and pedicures and all that. And I guess, you know, it's 6:30 here, and she's done work in an hour. And I guess my cousin owns the salon. And I guess he thought it's a good idea to book 4 clients in with her for her to do in the next hour, as she's still doing one right now.
She's mad.
Yeah.
Dang.
Super Tall is super mad right now.
Well, she needs some box moving therapy.
And then my cousin was getting. I'm not in a restricted area. Get out of here, Lorville. Into my hangar.
Hey.
My cousin was also asking her why she had to leave to go take her parents to the airport. How come I couldn't just take her parents to the airport and do it myself? But keep in mind, her parents don't speak a lick of English.
Yeah, that would.
So,
Welcome to.
you're all right. I was like, well, of course you had to come. I was like, if anything went wrong at the airport, how am I supposed to explain to them anything? Because I don't know what the heck they're doing. So I was there talking, doing all the talking. But if something is wrong, I would just, you know, tell Super Tall, and she could just translate for her parents. Because I don't speak Vietnamese. I can understand a little bit, but I don't speak it. So it goes one way. They can talk to me and I can understand, but I can't say anything back.
Oh, you again.
Yeah, these guys like Grim Hex are kind of dicks.
I'm gonna come kill him.
I mean, if you want. I walk into the store and buy some drinks. I buy 30 drinks. You know, you think he'd be excited selling 30 drinks. He says, oh, you again. He's kind of a jerk. Okay, I'm coming back to you, Rosa, as soon as I get to my ship inside. I've got drinks for those that need them. I'm gonna put them in her external store.
Okie dokie.
I forgot I was muted.
Nice.
I have 6 boxes so far.
Oh, sick.
I have 13 thirst, though, so that's not good.
Well, I'll be
Real
right there.
thirsty.
Welcome to the ASOT Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar freaking 11, baby. It's those guards again. They're creeping me out. Dun, 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 dun. You know, Yeah, you should tell Super Tall to quit. Become a streamer.
Wouldn't that be easy, man? I think I gotta make a trip to Orison to buy everything.
Or something. Got good stuff there, Cousin Cruz.
You are clear to launch.
That's what I like about Orison. I can get everything I need there. I have decided I'm gonna go buy the Sentinels for the EMP. Maybe I can disable ships.
Yeah. Be it, or you gotta do distortion fit.
I don't know. By the prospector, I want to open this new deal screen up. What the hell?
Said no, just buy the mining ship, bud. This is what you need.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Purchase. There goes 2 million credits. Yay. Oh, my frames on Lorville are absolute beads.
I'm playing Where's Rosa? Let's see. Oh, there she is. En route, Rosa.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm a big brain play.
I'm gonna park behind you, so get yourself in a good spot.
I just killed myself so I can respawn at Crew L1 and I'll deliver the Sentinel there.
I guess since you don't travel with any gear, it's fine.
That's just like, I have a big brain play. All the time you see me traveling with gears if we're doing bunkers. Other than that, too many bad things can happen when I'm doing bounties, so that just don't bother bringing gear with me. The most I'll bring with me is I'll stuff a couple water bottles in the inventory, but that's about it.
Alright, Rosa, within 2 kilometers. Headed right for your hiney. Did you get that?
Yep, I got it.
You heard that, that's consent. Okay, parking right there. Okay, don't go to your right and don't go to your rear. We should be good.
Open my door. Where are you? Oh, you're pretty close.
Yep. I'm gonna bring those drinks up and put them up there, and then I'll move crates while you drink.
Nice. There's plenty for you to move.
Sword. I like you being on the Vulture. I think you're gonna boss. I don't know what we're gonna call that, but like medical director and Vulture of the Year. I don't know. Oh, these two crates gotta go bye bye. You just keep being muted, Rosa, but you do it.
Oh yeah. I have 7 thirst.
Okay, well, I'm coming. Here, I'll drop one right here for you. And I'll leave like... I brought a suppressed SMG for your rack so I can have my gun back. You muted again, Rosie. Why don't you just like keep yourself unmuted for a minute? Let me go back downstairs.
Where'd that water bottle go? Can I pick it up?
Coming down. Just gracefully threw myself onto the caterpillar. Don't go backwards, Rosa, but I have a clear line of sight right now on your ejectocito, and I'm gonna scoop them up and put them in my butt as you go. As long as you don't move, that is. You can move when you want to, just let me know so I can go over there and get on your ship at that point. Okay.
I know. Do it.
I said, if you gotta move, let me know so I can get on your ship before you move. But for now, I can just grab them straight out and put them inside the hole on the Caterpillar.
Okay.
And Supa is getting his ship souped up.
Nice.
But we still got plenty of time. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang, ooh ee, I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
It's been a minute since I went inside a Vanguard series. Hello, Sparrow. Long time no see. Well, you're a different version, but hello.
Rapid decompression without proper protective wear can lead to serious and sometimes fatal hazards. Keep that in mind, guys. To prevent premature cargo jettison, make sure cargo containers are properly secured. Premature cargo jettison. You mean when the shit explodes? Confirms pressure status both inside and outside of airlock door. It says confirms, it should say confirm pressure. Watch out for potentially. The third to prevent premature cargo jettison is watch out for potentially. Just so you guys are aware of this.
Alright then.
So it says these little stickers on the side of the cargo door. Watch out for potentially. Dude, that would be a good player name to change, or a ship name. And nobody would get it. Like, go look on your cargo hold right now. It says, beware of me. Stacking up the dough in here. Wake of Disaster is available. If we had one more. If we get Frantic or somebody, we could do that all funded. Because we will need security there, and we'll need another person for pulling them, moving the boxes, and then I could stay behind you. That way we're always ready to bounce if we have to. But for minimum, we can make big bucks out of that. I would try third-person gameplay like this, but I don't want to fuck up the box and blow up your ship. Not that good yet.
What the hell?
I'm also doing IT support in Comms Public now. You know, I figured I'd do an AMA. How come when I print a PDF, nothing comes out of my printer?
This is horse shit. I've only been living at this new place for 2 weeks, and apparently my power bill is $300.
That's it. Probably, I don't know how they do it there, but probably like new activation and new account and paperwork fees. Do they have a breakdown for you?
I'm logging in right now to see if I can get a breakdown.
Energy companies are scum like that. Like whenever when I got out of the army, I had never had any utilities at the like I went out of high school to the army, and then got out of the army and started life. and I had nothing. And everybody thought it was so crazy. What's this 22-year-old doing in life and ain't got no credit? Nobody's ever rented to him. What is all this bullshit? And I had to go sign up and turn utilities on when I finally got a place to rent. And they charge you $200 deposit. And it's like, what the hell? Why would I have this money if I just got all these other things? Like, who's just loaded like this? It was tough times, man.
Residential deposit $300. Subtotal of electric energy charges $14.
So your bill's $14 plus the $300 they took for the deposit. So you can't be a scumbag.
What the hell's a residential deposit?
So probably like if after a year you don't miss your bill or something, then you get it back basically, or they'll credit it so you just won't pay your utility that month or whatever for that amount. But I mean that's what they did with me.
Okay.
They tried to scam me out of it and say I missed the month, but I was like, no, I did direct deposit and you did not bill me, but everything was set up and ready to go. I called the bank. They were ready to pay you and you didn't charge it. And then I was good. They tried to get me on the first month though, so you gotta ride their ass. But, you know, you're a long ways away from me. I don't know what it's like. But people here are scummy and backstabbing.
Oh. Yeah, with all the small fees and stuff, it says your total electricity charge is $19.67. Fucking hell, what the... I guess the $20 sound about right, because when my last place I was paying like maybe $40, $50 a month in power.
What? That's dope.
Well, I lived in a small apartment, so I don't use that much power.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not paying for a whole house or anything, right?
That's true. Also, we need to move to an apartment.
But I've never seen this deposit thing before. My last place, I never had to do anything like that. They just charged me for power, and that's all. So that's why I was shitting my pants when I got a text message saying my energy bill was $320.
Yeah, that's crazy. Especially if you're used to 40.
Right?
No, I think a month. Ours is utility, trash, and I mean like water, power, trash, sewer. I think that's everything lumped into one, but it's like between $290 to $320 for us a month.
Okay.
So I guess it's not terrible.
Oh. I guess your guys' money's worth more too.
That's right. Back-to-back World War champs.
Why did they give me such a massive hangar for this fucking tiny Sentinel? I have a hangar like for a Carrack or something.
Oh yeah, I've got that before for like a really tiny ship. You can't even, like one time I saw the hangar and I couldn't even see my ship because it was so far away. I was like it's not in there, that's an empty hangar, and I just backed away and then I went and checked the ASOC and I was like, no, it's in there. And I went in and I was just dumb. Didn't go in far enough. Yeah, I've seen it. I think it was the first time I pulled my Vulture out. It's the Vulture or the Buccaneer. I was looking at everything.
I don't think Super Tall's gonna join us today.
Yeah.
She's already texting me that she's so tired because she's been so busy at work today.
Tell her to down a Red Bull and grab a White Claw. I hop in the cockpit. Nah, I get it. There's definitely days where you guys are like, I'll see people in chat or whatever talking and want to do stuff, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna tell them I'm gone for the day. And they come out. Because I just don't. I've had a long one, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Long days are hard. I do that on stream days sometimes too. It's like, I'm not streaming tonight. It ain't happening. I'd be like noon and I'll be like, stream ain't happening tonight, guys. Rick Sanchez just helps Comic learn how to transfer memory from a MacBook to something else.
Oh, that's cool.
Like the bot just, he was like, how do I do this, Rick? And Rick told him. He said, thanks, dude. And then Rick's like, look, I get it. You're grateful for the information, and that's cool. But let's not get all buddy-buddy here. I was in the Star Citizen chat. Everybody wants to talk to Rick, but I had to take Rick out of comms public and put him elsewhere because Darth Vader and Gandalf don't like Rick, and Rick doesn't like either one of them because something about how they're all just overhyped hero fantasies or some shit. I had to separate them. They all start yelling at each other.
I don't want a size 5 plus a Gatling on the nose or a laser cannon. Oh.
I go lasers all the time. I don't really like the ballistics. I know what they mean and I don't know what they're supposed to do. But I don't like them. And
Which
it's-
ballistic? I only like the bigger ballistics. If they're size 4 and bigger, size 4, size 5s, then they're okay. But anything else, they're useless.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not about the ammo with me even, like, I just like the lasers. If I'm gonna use ballistics, I want the Mac gun, like on the Idris. That's what I want to shoot you with. It's space, you know?
Why did my tram stop in the middle of nowhere and open the hatch?
Did you jump out?
No.
No. You probably should have.
Says we're going somewhere, but we're not going anywhere.
It's gonna be a scary mine. Maybe we're 30 feet.
Well, BWN is still moving, so we're not 30K'ing. But my tram is not moving on my screen.
This is why they outlawed AI. Right there. When I was getting free again. Oh, and if you want to ask like Darth Vader or Gandalf or something, like if you're like, hey, what's the best Star Citizen ship for, you know, whatever, they'll go, it's Chat GPT, I guess is what it's connected to. So it's got like access to all the internet. But also if you ask them what the best weed is or, you know, what kind of weed they smoke, they tell you that you shouldn't do drugs. They're just programmed that way.
What does this mean? Total payment due is $318.66, but this is decided payment due after August 10th, $319.50.
Oh, because after August 10th, it'll be a late fee, basically.
Oh, my tram disappeared from me, and now I'm falling into the oblivion.
Reload.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relog and spawn in Orison.
I told you to get off.
I tried.
I said, I'm not feeling it today, bro. I don't feel right. Get off while you can. Rosa, you're a freaking salvage monster.
What do you mean?
Let's see, we got 6, 12. We got 24 already. Total. Like, you're quick.
The best part is I haven't even moved yet.
I know. Like, the reclaimers are badass. You're on one of the engines, right? Looks like.
I'm on a whole side of the ship, really.
Oh yeah, yeah. Was you on the arm part at all yet? The arms will be really thick if they're still attached. And the claw, which I think you already got the claw. The claw's really thick too.
I'm gonna have to move now, I think, though, so if you all start making your way over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't reach anything else from this angle.
Don't move. Okay. I'm in. I like to leave the door open for fresh air. Yeah, that was 2 more Vulture loads you already loaded in that. We got loaded in the Caterpillar. Just sitting there like that. And you didn't even move for that.
No. That was a good one. That was a good spot.
It's been 2 hours. Should we stretch our legs? Refill our drinks?
I'm kind of getting there, yeah.
I know you gamers. I know how we are.
I haven't really done much, so I'm good. I've just been farting around.
I took a hit of your bong in here, Reza.
Okay. I like how you tell me after instead of ask me before. I'm gonna take note of that.
It's better to ask forgiveness. Like, I'm still gonna have to ask God for forgiveness for even smoking the devil's lettuce. But here I am. You know, we'll talk about it when the time comes.
Ask for forgiveness, not for permission.
Exactly. Jesus forgives. He doesn't allow, you know? Doesn't permit. Jesus forgives. Yeah, if I was alive in the 1700s, they would have burned me pretty fast.
I am no longer falling through the planet. Well, this kind of works out. It gave me a shortcut to Cloudview Center.
Nice. You see, always gotta think positive. You're in Orison, man. It's a city in the sky. It's only up from there.
Well, I was going down, but
You know what'll be cool? And maybe this is crazy. But you know how there's waste that you go pick up and take out and drop in space to get rid of for the contracts? And then there's like waste you can buy and trade and stuff and sell it for EOs and crap.
Yeah.
Whenever they make the ship bathrooms and stuff work, like there should be a point where you gotta clean out the waste. And you get a little 1 SU box of waste that you gotta get rid of, you know? That would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
You could just fill a C2 full of people's shit and then be like, come get me, and it's like the bait ship, you know, for hunting pirates. They're like, oh, this is all poop, and the cops show up. Yeah, we got them, boys. I thought I smelled trouble.
Every Star Run is expensive in-game ship buy.
Is it?
Yeah, 5 million credits. It's more expensive than a C2.
That's bizarre. Somebody called, I can't remember what it was in, like a YouTube video or something, but somebody called Crusader the Meatball. I can kind of see it.
Meatball?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a meatball from space. All red and white.
Oh, let's see.
It's disorienting, but the asteroids are orbiting Yela, so Crusader's moving in the sky as I'm looking at it. And it kind of gives you a sense of falling if you look at it too long. Because you're just floating in space. The sun's coming around our back. About to get a little suntan on this hiney. Close the door so it don't get hot in here. Go into the head real quick. I'm not sure if this is a sink or a toilet, but I'm using it.
Wow.
I think it's designed to be both. But let that air out. Open that door up there. Whoo-wee. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Working on a space opera. What do you guys think?
Probably.
Dun, 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 dun. You know, does it make you feel like you're floating in space?
Probably. I can already feel like I'm floating in space.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Brought to you by Grey Cat. halfway on the grid. Dude, we look cool with the all polar caterpillar and then the red and white vulture. Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Don't worry. Shoot a screenshot. Looks kinda cool. For the YouTube video of this, be like, this 3-man operation will make you millions and blow your mind. What do you think? Make that the intro.
No comment.
It's not great.
Well, it's not great either.
In emergency, these systems may shut down. I hope so. May shut down. Why isn't that a will shut down? What if my hand's in there? 4 more on the grid, Rosie. I did not hear from Frank, but he is online. So maybe there's still a chance. Can't wait till we can lock all these doors too. Because on the Vulture you could lock the bottom door to the hangar there and just have people in there when you do transport beacons. Or lock them in there and then be like, we're gonna salvage a full cargo hold and then I'll let you off at wherever I'm selling. How about that? No, please. Indentured servitude. Their cab fare became 12 RMC boxes. This will be the plays. I'm gonna do some DMCA free lo-fi beats. Greedo. Dun, 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 dun. Two more on the grave, Rosa. So peaceful out here right now. Dude, I've rewatched all of Stargate SG-1, and I've been watching Stargate Atlantis, and I don't know why, because I'm like, you know, I already know this one. I kind of remember this one a lot. It was kind of later in the series, but I can't stop being like, oh, but I really would like to watch that next episode. That was a good one. And I've been stuck in that for a while.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out for that.
Thanks.
Hey, at least I was being honest instead of just going, uh-huh.
That's
And
true.
not
You're a real friend.
I could have just went, uh-huh, and still didn't hear anything. I just remember hearing something about Stargate something.
Yep. I rewatched Stargate SG-1.
What's that?
A really cool space show where these guys go through a Stargate and save planets from disasters and Earth.
Oh,
You have to check it out. It's do you have Amazon Prime?
I do.
All of the Stargate stuff is free on Prime, I believe. But SG-1 is like the first series. There's also a Stargate Universe and a Stargate Atlantis.
I got a lot of shows I gotta watch.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make any promises.
but it's a pretty good show.
Stargate's a really good one, though.
It is.
I have to remember that.
It's up there for me on space shows. I'm stuck in the wall. And Rosa, we're gonna put these on the nose this time. You got room for two more. You got room for one coming out on the belt and the one inside. Two more. The grid's full. I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then whenever you go back up in front of the nose, I'll start unloading when I'm back. How's that sound? Hey, Super.
Hey, Mick.
Here, okay. This is our secret. I just wanted to say.
Welcome back.
I was just thinking outside, like, it's really fun doing this with you guys and just hanging out and talking like this and getting to chill. It means a lot to me, you know?
That sucks. I don't like it.
Well, that's good for your wallet, because you still get a cut, you know? You killed it. We're only out here because you got the kill. We can do this in peace. And so, like, you could take somebody who wanted to do bounties or bunkers or whatever and go do that with them in the meantime, but we could all be sitting here chilling. If we get in trouble, you can come save us. Yeah.
I've been able to go buy this Sentinel and go get it equipped up while you guys salvage.
All kinds of stuff. Right on the nose, Rosa. Perfect.
What do you mean?
The nose of the caterpillar. If you go up there, I'll unload these boxes. Because the nose is also a hold. I'll fill it up. And then I can angle it towards the vulture where you've already salvaged, and then it'll be really close for us.
Sentinel is all equipped up.
Sick. There's still no comms here, so you can test that out on people too if you want to. Go missile them.
I decided to try out this Taste the Rainbow build. This guy I saw on YouTube.
Yeah? What's that?
And the ballistic gatling for the size 5, and then 2 distortion cannons and 2 laser cannons.
Okay.
So you get the yellow, blue, and red bullets.
I see. Taste the rainbow. That's actually really cool. That's funny.
Like, no, let's try this first. Let's give this a try. If I don't like it, then I'll just go back to the standard all lasers. I bought extra guns for an all laser setup, so if I do not like it, I can just come in, land, store the ship, swap it, and just put it and leave instead of running around again. Just in case.
Is this good?
Go to the right a bit. No, you're right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now go back that much. No, backwards. Yeah, backwards. 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 Perfect, right there. Beautiful spot. Yep, that's good. Contract available. Time for a visit.
Oh man. Super Tall just finished one out of her 2 clients. It's already 15 minutes after she's supposed to be done work, and she still has another client to do.
Dang. Well,
She's gonna be there.
Okay. I was gonna say, at least you weren't there waiting, right?
Yeah.
At least
It happens a lot. I'll be there for like 7:20, 7:15, and then sometimes she won't come out till like 8:15, 8:30.
I'll be back
And
when
I'm
I go
just
smoke.
sitting in my car for an hour.
It's the worst. The things we do for those we love.
I used to show up half an hour early, but I stopped showing up half an hour early because she was never leaving work at 7:30. I don't mind hanging out here for half an hour, but that half an hour ends up turning into like an hour and a half some days. One time it was 2 hours.
Whenever I was working out at Google, Rosa worked for a company that they contracted, and so we worked at the same site, but she always got off an hour after me, which to me wasn't a big deal. They have lots of fun things you can do, hang out in the break rooms where they got Atari machines and stuff. Like, it was fun. But I'd go outside after an hour and get in my car and wait and wait and wait. And what she did, like, time wasn't really a promise that they, like, you might be there a couple hours late almost every day. It's logistical, the stuff they were doing. And yeah, I feel you. Had to do the wait. It sucks sometimes. Sometimes I taught. It's like,
Yeah.
my AC's trying, but we're not moving or anything. Just go for a drive real quick. Her parents lived real close, so we would do that sometimes. Go visit them after work.
Okay. Oh, it's not too bad.
And then I got her into gaming. And her parents never saw her again.
Try out the VHRT.
It's a bold move, cut. Let's see if it plays out for him. If you find more reclaimers or hammerheads, you just let me know.
Absolutely.
'Cause we can always leave this one and go there, you know, and just get the drugs there as we've salvaged more of the same. So they're worth a lot. Obviously, you know this.
No wonder the ship was handling funny, because my wings were still closed. I was like, why does the ship keep wanting to do backflips every time I let off the throttle? My landing gear was still down and the wings were open. Pitch and yaw rates are definitely a lot slower in this Morden or Sentinel compared to Scorpius.
It's probably okay though if you're able to stop them from moving, you know.
The pitch rates are worse, but like the acceleration seems to be pretty similar.
Yeah, I was gonna move this.
So the Hurricane technically has a lot worse pitch rate than the Scorpius too, but apparently that's the heavy fighter with the most acceleration. So it still moves pretty good, even though the pitch rates are worse. But I don't like to look at the Hurricane. I'll fly 113 kilometers. Charging EMP. Oh, look at that. I got a cool bubble. Oh god, I see the blue bubble in my ship too.
Oh, like it's distorting around you?
Yeah, as it's expanding around the... getting bigger, as you can see it growing. Okay. This gets lost a boost too. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Are you still offloading?
Nope, we are offloaded and I'm readjusting my ship. Okay, I'm coming to get back on your ship.
Claimer, Warden. And a Hurricane.
A reclaimer. Hi, Rosa.
Oh, my shields are critical. Hello? Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie daisy. This is Hurricane. don't know if I can disable this reclaimer and make it fall and hit the ground.
It's fine if you exploded.
This is a planet or a moon, so guys probably don't really want this one anyways.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We're still chewing this whale up. Dude, our whaling is so much cooler, I'm gonna be honest. I like their big ops, but our whaling is true whaling.
Right?
You find Moby Dick, you slay him, and we tear him apart. Have you been on one of their salvaging apps yet?
No.
It's not bad. Like, it's fun because there's just a lot of people, and you can do whatever you want, like salvaging or box moving or whatever. And they got reclaimers and vultures, and they got a guy hunting. But other than the social aspect of it, you're usually splitting money with like 12 people,
Okay.
instead of just 3 people.
Right.
But it does go a little faster. You get a little more because you got more people salvaging. But it's hit or miss. There might be drugs. There might be all kinds of people having bugs, and somebody's ship goes invisible. Yeah, like there's a whole lot of shit that goes on. It's definitely
Right.
more chill with a few people. Less to go wrong. And like I said, if we had a 4th, I would grab my vulture or have Frantic re-hins. And then the 4 of us would be moving crates, and this would go twice as fast. Just with one more person.
Holy shit, you scared me, Belle.
Did they do the thing where they rub their whiskers on your legs?
No, he just stood up and put his paws on my leg.
Yeah.
Scared me because I didn't know. I was like, "What the hell? Dude, you touched me!" I thought I felt like someone was inside the house.
I love it when my cat does that.
That's terrifying. I'll wear like shorts or boxers and I'll be sitting on my computer, and she'll come up to sniff my legs, and then her whiskers will poke my hairs, and I'll think there's like a bug crawling on me, so I'll reach down and slap at my leg and end up hitting her in the head. It's like, well, why do you keep doing that?
And I don't understand why you're her favorite either.
Oh yeah, she
It's
fucking
always
loves
something.
me. She poops on me and pees on me occasionally, but
Just the one time. That was just once.
But yeah, if I come home, it's attention to me. She'll lay on me, Hannah will come home and cuddle, and she'll get mad and leave.
Yeah, she'll immediately get up and walk away.
Sounds like our cat too. He does the same thing with me.
That's awesome.
Yeah. He loves attention from me. Like I can hold him and everything, and then but as soon as Super Tall tries, he just gets up and leaves right away.
That's exactly what ours is. Lana does that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, she does seek my attention.
It's because we're the alphas.
Well, it's
fine.
because we've bonded over the years. He used to have to tell her to let me pet her.
I did. He'd be like,
And she
"Stop
would
and let
listen
her
too.
pet- let her pet you," and then she'd go back up to her after walking away and be like, "Fine."
And then she'd let me pet her like 3 or 4 times, and then she'd walk away.
Yeah, like it would be minimal.
And she used to get like real mad if I interacted with him whatsoever. She'd like stalk me around the house afterwards. She did not like me at first.
We got her as a little tiny kitten, and she would hide in things that you wouldn't think she could get in. And one day we just couldn't find her for like a good hour or so of looking. It's like, where did she go? Like, she couldn't have possibly gotten out of the house. We were all at work. Where did she go? And I found her, and there's like we have this little coffee table basically thing in front of the TV. I don't know. Is that what that's called?
Yeah, coffee table. Yeah, and I found her.
And it has these drawers in it, and we pulled them open, and there she was.
She's curled up.
She crawled up underneath the table and crawled up into the drawer and curled up in the back of it.
And she was sleeping. She didn't even wake up when we opened it.
Yeah.
And it explained a lot of things after we found her in there, because for a while we thought she had mange because she just had patches of fur falling out.
On her head.
And her paws, and all the places where mange usually starts making their fur fall out first. And it's because she was wedging herself into that drawer and scraping her fur off. Because she was a maniac.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I'll scare her all the time. I'll attack her. I'll be like, and I can grab her out of nowhere randomly. She'll be all scared and she'll like paw at me and be like, meow. But then come purr into me. Not like abusive, but like if she's just standing there minding her own business, I'll be like, psst, what was that? Just freak her out. You know?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, you're so cool. You scared me. You're so cool. She did like to drink my drink, so I'd mix whiskey with a little bit of water and some ice cubes, and she'd get her paws in it as soon as she could. And she'd drink a lot.
If it wasn't in a bottle or a can, you had to babysit it.
Yeah.
So that you could drink it.
She's a little alcoholic.
Holy.
And she would get it as fast as she could. It would be paw in, and then mouth and face in the cup. And then as you're coming to be like taking it away from her, she'll start licking that paw. She was saving that. She made sure she got that first. Like she had it down.
She basically just shoved her whole face in there.
She had it down. She knew what it was gonna take to get maximum drink. She'll still do that. She'll try to do that with cups of stuff. Still, she'll test it out and be like, "Is this what I want? Is this what I think it is?"
She really specifically loves to drink out of any cup of water that I've been drinking out of.
That too.
Specifically mine.
Poison.
Like, well, if she drank it, it's safe. I drink it.
That's why. Just still thinks you're trying to poison her.
No, she doesn't. She wouldn't greedily inhale all the treats I gave her if that was the case.
It's true. Treats are treats. If you go out, wouldn't you rather go out eating cake? Yeah, think about all the ways to go out. How it wouldn't be better with cake.
Oh, I'm obstructing. This is my pad.
Not today. You didn't pay that guy his 4 AUEC.
I remember the other day when I was playing with Super Tall, we went into the Corsair. Oh, they impounded me, the sons of bitches. But we went to the Corsair. I just pulled a ship out of storage into a hangar, and then I opened the doors for her, let her sit in the pilot seat. I was trying to give her controls and stuff on what to do. And then as we were sitting there, we got a warning saying we're blocking an access bay and we're gonna get impounded. I was like, we have your left. This is still the hangar you gave us. And then we got impounded.
That's
So as I waited, I was like, is it just being goofy or is it gonna actually impound us? And it actually impounded us.
Tried to call their bluff. You can't mess with cops, man. That's funny. Sexy nice. This guy's name is Sexy Nice. GG, my love bounty hunter. GG. Two more for the grid, Rosie. Oh, hello, favorite mother-in-law. Rosalie, your mom's here. She's in the stream.
Hello.
Doing some salvaging work. I'm about to go sell some loads here in a minute. But I got this tank filled up. She said, "Hey, bug," back. I didn't see it right away though. I was too busy looking at this panel. Alright, you got one more to kick out and then fill her up again. We'll be full. We'll unload at the Caterpillar and I'll go sell it again.
Why you tell me to go that way if the road is obstructed? Oh, there you go. Now you're giving me an OM. Nice.
You know, Yala's not a bad place, except for all the pirates.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Just something you have to go keep an eye, make sure you don't die.
Yeah. I think that's why I like selling so much. Fewer pirates. The day they come up with directional scanning, that'll be sick. You've had this thing called D-scan. You could point your ship in a direction similar to how scanning works in this so far, where you point it and you can make the angle less or more. But you could do that with distance from like here to the sun and see if there's a ship in between. It would give you a generalized idea of where it might be or in what direction, so you can jump that way and stop and scan again and see if you got closer to them.
Okay.
So you would hunt people, and like that's what bounty hunters do in Eve. Like they'll hunt people trying to hide in space. Like they'll de-scan you down. That's the thing they do. They'll do it quickly and they'll take you out. But that'd be a lot of fun, I think, too. Because then we would be in a little bit of danger out here. Somebody might descan, see a caterpillar and a vulture, and be like, oh, that's a salvage crew, let's go get them.
Right. Oh, this hurricane is spitting out after I hit him with the missiles. And he splashed into the ground. Nice.
Nice. Are you by Daymar? I can't see the colors of the moon.
Hurricane on my buddy.
So any of the side doors should do on the right side.
No, what side am I on?
You're on the right side. On the wings, if you look at the wings and you don't see windows, then you're looking at the bottom. That's how I figure it out real quick.
Can't tell if I'm lined up good or not.
Go to your left, and then back up, and then tilt up some more.
Right there.
More. Now go up some. I guess a bit. Keep going, keep going. Alright, now look up some more. And then back up. And go to your left. No. Your left. going. Back up. Go away, like back like 30 feet. Keep going. Can I go up here? Perfect. Now keep going back.
I feel like I'm pretty close.
No, keep going. Okay. Wait right here.
I think the only way I'm actually disabling something is if I do all distortion setup. Even slight distortions with the EMP is not really, can't disable anything. You go like full distortions.
Alright, we're empty now.
Alright, I'm gonna go sell what we got here.
You want me to keep scrubbing? I don't know how much more is left.
Huh, if you want to, yeah. Money's money. You're fast. You're efficient. You are the queen of salvage.
Yay, finally one on yellow.
And if Supa gets a reclaimer on the asteroid field, we'll move over there, since this one is pretty chewed up.
Honestly, these VHRTs feel easier in the Scorpius with the turret gunner. Even if I'm doing like basically maximum DPS setup right now, with cannons and everything. In Scorpius I just keep the stock laser repeaters. This isn't an asteroid field. This is why I need super tall.
We need her.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, this is still better than solo Scorpius, but
Quantum drive is now off.
Valkyrie, Warden. don't see a reclaimer. No reclaimers.
That's alright. Still get your practice in. Get your money in. I'm splitting this one 3 ways.
Ooh, that salvo missiles one-shotted the Hurricane. That's pretty nice, though.
I do like the payout idea I had was with that first load, I split it between you two, because it's like I had to hire you two as a vulture pilot and a combat pilot, you know? So it's like you get first dibs. Now I'll split it 3 ways.
Yeah.
It's a fair business deal, I think.
Actually, I think I disabled this warden. I'm not moving. Nice. It actually worked.
Disabled him. Entering the hangar now.
Let's see if this bounty gives me claimers. It's in the asteroid field too. I think I need to take these distortion cannons off though. I think they're just gimping me. I mean, they look cool though.
Yeah, you can't give them the whole rainbow if you take them on.
Yeah. No, the rainbow is pretty cool, I will say. But I think I am gimping myself a little bit having the full rainbow, but that's okay. Not as maneuverable as the Scorpius though. I think I still like the Scorpius more if I can crew it. Cutlass Black, Warden. What, 2 Cutlass Blacks?
They might have
Gladius. See if I can one missile salvo this Warden out. Come on, Pioneer ones, don't let me down. Oh.
Pioneer 1. Is that the missile?
Yeah.
Don't let him down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Anthony's kind of helpful at dropping shields, though. My God! Someone just rammed into me.
I hate that. When I was in a tourist, they would take my engines out by hitting me.
He died. He killed himself running into me, but I don't know what it was. I got 580 UC after that crash.
It was insurance.
I lost a wing, so I don't know what happened. It's not too bad, I can still fly.
It's 110k a piece on this run. I'm gonna send the money now. So you've made like 190k. It's been 3 hours. It's not bad.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
And like that's each, obviously. Sent.
Alright, another asteroid in yellow. Let's see if this has reclaimers.
If it does, we'll move that way. Okay, Rosa.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Why is this? It says my target's location is where Rosa is.
Ooh, maybe they're gonna spawn on her.
Do you see enemy targets by you?
You're muted, Rosa.
Somebody just shot a missile at me. So yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Super's inbound.
You're welcome, I guess. I end up spawning enemies on you.
Well, I jumped away from it because they were.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, they were swarming me.
Yeah, there's a reclaimer here.
Good.
Is it the one I was?
No, this one's full shields and alive.
Oh, nice.
The reclaimer is my bounty target.
Nice.
Well, at least he drew the escorts away. The reclaimer's all by himself.
They've fallen for a trap card. These criminal scum don't know what hit them.
I mean, at least we don't have to go too far.
Right? That's perfect.
To go too far at all.
You are clear to launch.
I'm just gonna wait over here until it's safe.
Sounds good. I should be going down any second. Come on, die, reclaimer. Oh god, my shields are down. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get some shields back up here. The escorts have came back. just ran into me. I think that buck is disabled though. Oh, and he just slammed into an asteroid. Is there another escort? Oh, there is. Another buccaneer. Oh, this is a saber. Okay. Well, that's all of them now. Tuck under this rock.
There's still one up, a buccaneer. Salute
Shoot.
ALS squeaks.
Buccaneer should be dead.
Or no, that's the reclaimer, sorry. Yeah. My bad.
Am I good to jump back in?
Yeah, should be good. Just keep our
Just
distance for a second.
a single reclaimer. I'll be down soon. Ammo depleted. That's okay. His booty is red as hell. Clamber down. Area is clear. You guys are clear to move in. Can I EMP you?
Please don't. I was hoping to shoot that guy, did you see that?
No.
Shooting at me too, but my shields are impeccable.
Got them beef shields.
I'm an impregnable fortress. Got any
Alright,
drugs
so-
on there? You see anything good?
I didn't check. I'm setting her up to Port Ollie. Since you're here now.
Yeah, I'll scan it here.
Yeah, I think I still want to get a Pledge of Scorpius. I was like, maybe I can get a Warden again. Or a Vanguard again. Nah. After flying this Sentinel again, flying this Vanguard, I still want a Scorpius. Scorpius is so much faster. You know, if this Vanguard has doubled his shields, I felt like my shields drop faster in this thing than this Scorpius. I'm too fast, I don't get hit as much.
Okay, Rizzo, when you get a spot, let me know. I'm gonna pull up beside you, or behind you, so I can just keep unloading on the first sweep.
I've only lost both my wings, that's A-okay. me that quest has already been granted. I don't see my pad.
This has already been granted.
Oh, now I'm getting scanned. Halt!
I'm gonna try to preset this, Rosa, so as you go, if you'll angle yourself rather than move yourself a whole lot down the side of the ship, we won't have to move at all for a while. You're muted.
Yeah, I'm kind of set up to do that. I do kind of want to switch jobs for a little bit.
Okay.
All full boxes.
Change it.
Damn it. Give me a pad, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff real quick.
Sounds good. I'm putting my tractor beam on my wall, Super, in case you need one at any point.
Sounds good.
Just don't put any guns on my wall because it goes backwards and you can't grab it. But the tractor beams and med guns you can.
Oh yeah, I remember the when you put a gun on my caterpillar that one day.
Yeah. Got stuck.
You land now.
She works too fast, bro. I just got back from selling, you know, and I'm behind her and we're set up. She's already got 6 boxes in here. It's already halfway full.
Hey, that's not a bad thing.
I know. It's crazy fast.
I'm picking this pad. I think this is the one I'm supposed to go to. I don't know. Well, if you give me a pad, I don't have to block an active flight bay. I flew 10 kilometers away from the station, tried to come back and get a pad, but no.
Usually I gotta like jump away.
Lame. Guess I'll jump to sell and then come back.
Are you back, Rosa?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna let you unload and get situated, and I'll be right back. Okay? But I will happily salvage.
now I see the pen.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You in a good spot back there, Rosa?
Oh, come on, this is not an active flight bay, it's my flight bay!
Where are you trying to land at?
Port Officer.
That'd be a turd.
Come on, just do my repair and rearm real quick and then I'm off. Alright, done. Get out of here before I get impounded. Initiating ship storage procedure. No, you don't. I'm off the station.
You ready for another box, Rosa and stuff? You're muted though.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
ready?
good.
Could you imagine, Rosa, if we didn't live together? And I just never could tell you were muted because I could hear you in the other room.
Right?
Now they're scanning me. Come on. Damn right, I'm good to go. I didn't do anything.
Didn't
I'm
I?
cleaning up the verse for you guys to do.
There's a really old TV show called Hogan's Heroes. And there's this, it's basically, I believe it was World War II. And these guys are POWs, they're American soldiers and stuff. And there might have been other branches, I can't remember everything. But basically these guys that are POWs are constantly trying to escape. And there's this Nazi-like guard, he's kind of fat and chubby and kind of dumb, and they're always playing him. And he's like, whenever he catches them doing something, and they're like, you know, you wouldn't tell on us, would you? Because that would be so wrong, and we could tell on you for letting us even get out this late. And he'll be like, I sees nothing, I know nothing, and he'd walk away. But it's just so funny. Every time they're like, all right, you're free to go. It's called Hogan's Heroes. It's a pretty good show too, for its time. I would say, I think it was before MASH even. It was the original MASH probably. Except they weren't doctors and med techs. Why is this extra light coming in? What is that? You don't know.
Damn, man, 50. Stop circling me.
Maybe the sun's coming up.
It's probably.
As long as it's not another ship. I don't see one on my radar. And you can fill that whole room up, Rosa, even in front of the door, because you'll be able to come out the front. On the nose. It stacks, I think it stacks 3 high, but in the very far it's like 1 and 2. Like up against the wall and stuff.
Yeah, because
Got a
there's a
weird
little balcony. Well, because the catwalk.
Yeah.
Up there.
It's just not a
It's
cube
into-
grid like a lot of ships. Same thing inside the modules. Underneath the catwalk, it's 2 high, and then you can go all the way up to the square where the stair or the ladder is, but everything else can be filled 3 high. like I said, as long as if you fill it from one side to the other, whether it's port or starboard, I would say if you fill the port side, which is under the balcony first, it would be easier. You can fill the whole modules up and then just come out the cargo door and close it. They all got buttons outside of here.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I think I know why you're so good at Salvage, Rosa. Because you played that pressure washer simulator.
Yeah, I did.
Like, there is a real connection between the two. I wonder if they stole the game code.
I played a lot of the power wash simulator too.
Yep, our whole honeymoon.
What?
Didn't even talk to me.
Excuse you, sir. We didn't have a honeymoon.
We didn't? Oh no, we did that before the wedding.
Yeah, I guess kind
On
of.
a road trip. You know, you gotta go on a road trip. You gotta find out if you're willing to sit in a car with somebody for a week before you marry them. That's the pro tip. We went to Roswell. I was pumped. I love alien stuff. The most disappointing thing in my life.
Why?
It just wasn't. It's not as Roswell-y as they make it seem. There's like a little street with some alien museums. It's obstructed, Rosa.
Oh dang! Hold on, I'll fix
Oh, I
it.
can inject it unless you want it. You can do it. But there's like a museum, the UFO museum, which is pretty badass. Like it was up to par for what I'd expect. But I thought Roswell, New Mexico, was all kinds of alien stuff. But it's not. And then like the McDonald's was like, oh, we got alien stuff. Nah, it looks like it's gonna be alien, but you go inside and it's just McDonald's. You know?
Well, I mean, they did have unusual decorations for McDonald's.
Sure,
It was all
but barely.
it was all McDonald's themed, but the whole cast of McDonald's was suspended in spacesuits on the ceiling. Like it was space themed, I should say.
But it was McDonald's with some spacesuit characters. Like it wasn't a space themed McDonald's like I would have expected. I wanted to feel like I was walking into the Enterprise. You know? And we got to the hotel. This is the worst part, alright? We get to the hotel. And this lady's like, I said, you guys got any like alien themed hotel rooms or anything? And she said, well, we got the alien room. And I was like, oh, sick. Can we get that? And she said, well, it's like a meeting room. You can rent it. I was like, oh. And it's not special. I even asked her. It's just a regular meeting room. They called the alien room. I was like, dang. But the elevator in that hotel did have like a little alien on the elevator pad, like the tiling in it. Had like an alien face. So I give them that. But like that was it. For Roswell, New Mexico, that was the alien stuff.
You know, I do have a picture of before that elevator, and I do have a picture of that alien like statue museum we went through.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. We got pictures. I'll have to share pictures of that at 420 chat or something. But yeah, I mean the museum was really cool. That was worth going to by itself. But I wanted to feel like I was in the X-Files, and I didn't get those vibes like I thought I would. I hyped it up myself. Yeah. It's like going to Jurassic Park, except the aliens didn't try to eat me when I was there, but I kind of wanted them to. Like, I wanted to be abducted by aliens when I visited Roswell. That would have been badass.
He did get into something at the museum that I don't think was intended to be
Oh, yeah.
for people to get inside of.
It's
But
true, I
he sure
get
did it anyway.
adventurous. Yeah.
I have a picture of that too.
Yeah, that's why I can't be president now. I already got the dirt. This juicy salvage. So I would say this is a rough guesstimate, okay? Really rough guesstimate. But one of those reclaimers is worth 300k.
That's not too shabby.
Probably more on the 350. Oh no, actually, it was 320 plus the 80 before. So it's actually 400.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad. And we didn't even strip it like completely. We're like, oh look, there's a fresh one. So, I mean, you get 4 people doing this, it'll go really fast, especially if we do the 2 vulture idea I have. But I mean, you're making some serious money. You split it, it's 100k a piece per kill. And it's relaxing. I've been having a good time. It's good stream material, I think, for sure. And this is what they do on the GII ops, except like I said, they have way more people doing stuff.
Hey.
One time we had 2 reclaimers on one reclaimer stripping it, and then another reclaimer and like 3 vultures on a different one that they had found, like, moving around and stuff. So, like, you're making more with more people, obviously, but 3 minimum can pull it off and make some money, and 4 would be ideal. After that, it's just more people. And you gotta watch out, because like people in those ops, if you don't, like they try to make sure everybody knows what's happening before they get there. Because when they don't, you show up, you got 16 hunters and 1 guy in a reclaimer with nobody to work anything. So they do have some times where they gotta split people up. But they ask you, they're like, if you don't want to do this, you can tell me.
Right.
But I've always been cool. They're like, you want to do boxes? Yeah. You want to do arm? Yeah. I piloted the Caterpillar on their cargo op day for that was the first time I'd flown the Caterpillar. And they were like, really? This is the first time? You're doing okay? And I was like, thanks, I'm scared. Trying to land on the roofs at Lorville for them. Because we had to get out so they could sell.
Oh, okay.
So we'd land on the roof of Lorville, and then he would sell. He had like 4 Caterpillars in the sky between us. He
Yeah,
just
that
buy
would've
and sell to
been
all
a-
of them in a go.
That would have been a no from me.
No, I mean, I was just like, I can fly, you know? I was like, I can do this. And it was pretty fun. That's something I like about it, is that they do what we do, but in large groups, which gives it a whole nother dynamic. And then other knowledge comes out. You know, people are like, well, you could do this. And then everybody's like, oh, wow. That's how you become the best. And Eve, we had a whole moon pyre. It was an empire of moons that we had them all set to where it took about 3 days to mine everything that would come out of them. But you would rent a moon, or you could own a moon like we did, where you set a mining drill up in orbit around it, and it sucks all this, like, basically it shoots a bunch of shit that blows up part of the moon, and then sucks all the material up. And we had them all timed, like between 14 moons, where it would suck all the material up, and then in about 3 days it would start to fall back to the moon. So you'd have to mine it before that, and it was a lot. It took 3 days to mine it, like real lifetime. And we had it so efficient that we would have these things mined in the first day, and then go mess around for 2 days, and then wait for the other one to pop. It was just making billions in that game. It was just 8 of us running these stations.
Eve, getting into Eve, like, he was
Like
into
I was,
Eve
yeah.
is a second job.
It was.
I shit you not.
But we were
Sometimes
so
I'd be
good.
like, damn, like, maybe don't play Eve today? Shit. Do something else.
We had a pretty powerful corporation. It was fun. We were strong enough that people didn't want us to get involved in stuff because they didn't want to deal with the repercussions. They're like, if you attack them with that, they're gonna come back with even more, and we can't handle it. Like, look,
Guys were
I got
part of a lot
1,000
of
ships. Got 1,000 ships on standby. We built them for a war. Let's go. There's good times. Sienna Phoenix helped me with that a lot too. And some British guys. Because we needed different time zones. Had to protect our assets. Because
You
people
played
could
with
come just
people
blow
all
them up.
over the place.
Yeah.
You played with those French guys too.
Yeah. That was a null sec when we were wormholing, and they were getting mad at us because we were better than them. Our ships were better and fit better. They just worked better. And we didn't use their stupid... They had like, use this fit on your ship so we know what everybody has. And we were like, no, we have better than that. We have that, but everything's plus on the numbers. Like, just assume we're flying that, I guess, so we'll be stronger. And they said, well, that's expensive, and that'll be a target. And then we were like, well, we're going to war, we're already targets. And then they'd get yelled at in comms, and we'd all leave. Just go fuck off and do our own thing. It got intense sometimes. I could see this game getting to that level, but being what it, like, in first person. Rosa always said she liked that game if it was in first person.
That's true, I did say that. And I specifically said, I want to be able to go down onto the planets, and that's not something you can do in Eve.
No, yeah. And flying your ship is weird. Like, you don't move around in your ship. You're a clone that lives in a pod inside of your ship.
Yeah,
And
you
all the ship
basically...
is you.
Basically, you see your person at the beginning of the game, and then for the entirety of the rest of the game, you're just a ship.
Oh, okay.
You're a person inside of the ship, controlling the ship, being stuck in this little pod thing. But
Yeah.
that's it. You are the ship.
And like a capital ship, it just takes one person. Like, because of these pod things they use.
Yeah.
You do all the functions. You have like memory chips and implants that can make you better at things, make you faster.
I mean, there's lots of stuff that's really awesome in Eve.
I hated the monthly sub thing. I already paid for your game. I don't want to subscribe monthly too.
I have to buy the game and pay monthly?
That's how it was. Now you can just download it for free.
Oh.
But it's still like, it's $15 a month, I think, or 10, something like that. And like, even though you're doing that, you're paying, and then the skill training, like, you can't just go buy a battleship and fly it. You actually have to learn the skill. And that takes real lifetime, and that could take a week just to
Or a
fly the
month.
ship, and then another month
Or
to get all the stuff
multiple
to put on the ship.
Or some of those skills just straight up took months to research.
Yeah, some of them were advanced enough that it was like level 1, 30 days. real life time. Like you were waiting a year to fly a capital ship in real life. Unless you
Jesus
paid extra
Christ.
money to buy skill points, which weren't always a thing. But
It was intense. It was honestly really well balanced, though.
It was good.
And the in-game economy is all solely based upon the players,
Yep.
and it works perfectly. Like, honestly.
Yep. The miners mine and the builders build, and that's what you can't buy a ship unless somebody's building it.
And it is a very beautiful game. Like, graphically. It's very well done.
True that. I'm gonna rotate to the right here just a little bit, but I won't make it where you can't see the back.
Super tall, just finished work. Only an hour and a half late.
Hey, you know what though? Money.
Yeah.
Money for
that's true.
ships. Tell her she can buy a ship.
I literally the other day I had to go in at work at 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. but I went in at noon or no 11 just to do the bank run. Just because she wanted someone to do the bank run, and I was like, "Yep, I'll come clock in for a little bit and I'll talk to you for a little bit also, and then I'll clock out and go home." So get ready for work, come back and clock back in. It was great. Just get that extra few dollars, you know?
Get that money.
Can you still see in there pretty good, Rosa?
Yeah, I can see in there better now than I could before.
Perfect. It's because I parked it this time.
Hey, you parked this thing after I parked that, so that's on you.
Nah. No, I don't believe you. How's that?
You're so fun.
But this whole engine is intact below at the bottom of this, so I'm gonna scrape the top, see where we're at, but the engine's gonna give us a lot of salvage too. Huge. Engines in the butts. We got D&D tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna be gone for a while, right?
Yeah, they're going they're going to California or Florida or some shit.
Obstructed.
Oh, I didn't see that box. I'll fix it.
Broke it.
Box puller is slacking.
I could hear you clicking.
It wasn't me. Wasn't me, I swear.
I'm clicking a bunch right now. I'm equipping different missiles, so you might hear me.
Oh, it might be.
It's only when you're talking, though. Don't worry.
Okay.
Trying to pack a bowl and salvage. Dude, any job I can do one-handed, I like. It's almost frantic time, I'm sure.
Maybe it's after 10 now. Big hit. Took a big hit. Not even to the engine yet, Rosa. Seems like we got a lot of boxes out so far. How are we looking back there with boxes? We got a lot? Yes. How many? I don't know. A lot.
More than 5.
Way more than 5.
You know what's funny about her not seeing that box in there? Is she just said right before that, you know, I can see in there better now than I could before.
You weren't supposed to fall for that. Damn it.
You know, if you got on one of these like 4-man salvage jobs because you wanted to buy like some kind of little combat ship, you could make the money for it in a day. In 4 hours. Just using your tractor beam and moving boxes. Because, I mean, how much is like the light fighters and stuff like that? They're not very much.
You know, they're, like, I think a Gladius is like 1.3 mil, and it's the more expensive light fighter.
Yeah. This is a good loop. And though you don't like it, if you did bring your Corsair, I wouldn't even bring the Caterpillar. I thought there was going to be 4 of us, so that's why I brought the Caterpillar. But you could just be our hauler too. Like, you could double up if we only had 2 ships, is what I mean by that.
Yeah, I know for sure.
So, like, it's a very viable money option, I think. This is the VHRTs, right? That did the reclaimers. I gotta remember that. I will after I repeat it to myself 40 times. Start on this engine.
Excuse me.
What?
You guys can hear that nice.
We can't hear your farts anymore? Dang it.
Tried masking that one a bit.
Was it juicy?
It was just a rumbler.
we still got lots of boxes. Rosa. You got lots of boxes?
Yeah.
More than 10?
Yeah. Let me see. We have 4 rows. One of them going 3 high. The 4th one's incomplete. But it'll go 3 high. We got a lot of boxes. I don't know how many. I don't want to count them.
Got a white blip on my radar. So I'm gonna get up and move the caterpillar to the other side and I'll let you move this. I'll still salvage. I know you don't want to move the caterpillar.
Not particularly.
I'll close that door for you too. Wow, it's pretty full. Line it up so we can use the side doors next.
Contact.
That's perfect.
Yes, it is.
When your ship now.
Alright. When I come down to that front cargo bay, I'm closing all the port side door. No, I can't because I used the bug. I bugged them out. That's okay. We'll just leave the ship open and we'll start a cut. That worked out well. Oh, I'm gonna grab a drink in here real quick. Because my character is thirsty. Refuel, recharge, crew. The original Gatorade. Getting back in the seat here, Wizard.
Copy then.
Contact.
Yeah, that's still good for you, yeah. Here comes the salvage. After we finish this reclaimer here, I am gonna get off because I'm gonna do some D&D reading before I go to bed.
Oh, good.
Make sure I got my life together.
I plan to go meet Super Tall at the bus stop whenever she gets close to home, so I'm gonna get off here soon too.
Still send me your cut.
Sweet.
When the day comes that I can refuel, I should be able to at least refuel my reclaimer at a station. When I can do that, I think it would be worth its money. Because then you can live in it, you can bedlog in it and stuff if that was your job, if that's what you were doing. Otherwise, store it at a planet. But it drives me crazy that you have to go to a planet.
Yeah, I had no idea about that, so I find that pretty ridiculous.
It's nuts. And I mean, the vulture has a bed too, so why wouldn't I just keep my vulture? Take little trips. part right now, Rosa, so it's a little thin. I'm about to hit this engine. So I start pumping boxes out again. We're running at 89% efficiency. Critical threat beacon.
Just calling to say, you know, that I miss you.
I want a Cowboy Bebop ship. I'd pay money for that.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. They got a really cool ship. It used to be a fishing boat, but now they're bounty hunters. But it's a spaceship, you know? It's like, oh, how do you have a fishing boat that's a spaceship? It's like, yeah, we're bounty hunters. They call them cowboys.
Oh.
And the name of the ship was Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. I could always rewatch that too. Man, Cowboy Bebop, so rewatchable. It's one of those shows, like, depending on how you're feeling, really, I think that's what you'll get out of it. Like, when you watch an episode. Got all the stuff you need to hear. That really good story. Whenever we and Rosa was on the GII salvage mission last time together, Frenchie, the guy who was in charge of it, was complimenting how fast we were.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Well, quick boys. days until Baldur's Gate 3 comes
Super excited.
out. Oh, you're super excited? Now everybody's doing it.
I
All
said
these super
super.
skins.
I said I'm super.
No, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a fun stream for that too. And Comic can play. They ran really good for Comic. Obstructed.
Oh dang.
Now I have to take a hit. Engine is 3/4 of the way done. How are we looking at crates?
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna get off here now.
Okay.
I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, I'll send you some money later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for coming. I had a really good time. I like these chill times. Maybe next time we'll do bunkers. We'll get some more action shots.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I'll catch y'all later.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to the other bay. So I'm gonna have 2 bays in. Ooh, baby, I love you so. Really hoping we can get a free. But now, I think, honestly, Rose, I think if we had a fourth, this would go really fast.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you could zoom around and I could follow you with the caterpillar, you know? And then Franny could continuously pull him out.
I agree. I'm about ready to go smoke this.
We're almost finished. I say that and I always find another spot. This next crate, we'll load that up and I'll go sell with it.
Alright.
Because it's pretty strict. I mean, the picture says 57% right now, but I could move around a bunch. It's just not going to be worth our time, really. Not after we've already gone this far.
Well, and remember, we got, you know, a whole extra free one.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to play some of that other game I've been playing.
Yeah, that's it. When I sell, I'll have a stream.
It's called Dave the Diver. It's pretty good one.
That SMG I put on your gun rack is suppressed.
Should I just leave this here, the vulture, and reclaim it, or what do you think?
Yeah, if you go grab the drinks and the gun off the right.
Yeah.
I'll give you a ride to Grim Hex.
Sometimes the movement just does not make sense in space.
Yeah.
My body was perfectly straight there, and when I was hitting the W key, I was going right. I don't understand why.
I don't know. Let me know when you're safely back aboard my ship.
Contact.
I lost the gun, I'm sorry.
You lost it?
Yeah, it fell. Then the ship ate it, so.
Oh my gosh. That's okay.
I got all the drinks, though.
Oh, good. Let me know when you're back on board.
Okay, back on board, you can close the doors. Gotta figure out how to get to a seat somewhere. Trying to remember the ship.
Go to elevator access or habitation, which will be at the end of the cargo stuff.
stairway access.
Yeah, go ahead.
Upper hallway.
Yeah, that'll take you up here with me.
Do I go down this ladder? I have no idea where I am.
No, you don't go down.
You're in command access.
Yep, that's the bridge and everything. And this is supposed to be able to detach later. Like, can be its own ship. Which I think is kind of interesting.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Here's
is
Grim
now
Hanks.
on.
I think there's somebody ahead of us. Nobody's talked in chat in a long time. Are we the only ones on this server?
I don't know, I've had that muted.
Salvage to say hello and welcome to Grid.
It's always so loud.
Grim Hanks.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I don't either.
Landing gear down. Engines offline.
We made it.
Nice.
Are we saying to get out of here?
Yes.
Oh, second door on the right. You see this one? No. But this one, yes. You go downstairs. And you go into engineering access where the engine room is. Opposite wall. The turret's in the middle.
Yep.
And then it goes into elevator access. That's where we get out. Habitation's the easiest chairs because there's beds and this.
Yeah.
The elevator's how you get out of here. We'll go see how many we got. And this little stand clear sign and call elevator, that's how you send it up and down. But it's that whole metal box that's next to the elevator. It took me a while to figure it out. The Super Scorpius we would get, like whenever he's got a turret gunner, we'd be able to get like the hammerhead ones too and get more drugs. Which some of the drugs are worth like 40, 80k a box. So way more than just a salvage box, but on top of making a lot of salvage money. Salvage is where the money's at, it seems to me. For my, I guess I would say it's the money maker.
Yeah.
I like all of it. I'm good at bunkers solo. That's my moneymaker, really.
Bunkers are fun. I like bunkers.
Yeah, I got some really good ones now. The enemies are kind of difficult.
We'll have to do some of those. That sounds fun.
Maybe that'll be another. Who knows?
I'm going to go back to the menus.
Okay. I'm selling. Let's see here. 65 boxes at 6,300 a piece. 409k.
Hell yeah.
So I'll do 125k a piece, and then I'll leave 25k for fuel and crap. How's that sound?
Sure.
Future missions. Plus, you guys got half and half on the first load. So.
It sounds fair to me.
We'll keep it even. I'll do 130k. How much money you at?
I already looked off, so I don't know.
Well, I'm at 735k, which is back up from 400k.
Yeah. All I know is I don't usually have to worry about my money in Star Citizen. Usually our ops are successful enough that I just... my supplies is well covered.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's the cool thing about getting to pledge the ships that you really want, is you don't have to grind to buy them. Like in my opinion, I guess, you know, just being able to go get the vulture, the caterpillar, or whatever, the cutlass red, that stuff just seems so much better than saying, I gotta use my vulture to get a cutty red so I can do enough med beacons to get my caterpillar. Like, we can just get into it and start playing and having fun together instead, you know.
Sure.
Sure.
What'd you say?
You said sure? Is that what you said?
No, I said true.
Oh, true. Mike messaged me.
What do you say?
Said he was about to get on. I was like, I'm getting off, bro.
Mm.